君の言葉繰り返し寝ても全てもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hello. Oh my goodness. Ahem. Hello. Oh, touch my mic and immediately it starts to fucking fall apart. Oh my god. Technology is fun. Technology is fun and it likes to fight back and it's got hands and sometimes you plug in your mic and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't and sometimes you plug it and unplug it about 15, 16 times and you're going down the definition of insanity route where you're like, oh, maybe it'll work this time, and then it finally just does work, and you're like, what did I do differently? I don't know, bro. Anyway, hello. Enough of my rant. Because I am Latino. Either way, I'm Puerto Rican. And Latino doesn't mean Spanish. That's why it says English. English, like it says English in the tags as well. But yeah. Sorry to disappoint. I Anyway, what am I doing? Genshin stuff. Yeah, turn up the volume first. Oh shit, I didn't even put the fucking bruh.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay. Hold on. I like how I started, I'm still not done. Everything just doesn't work. Oh, okay. Gene, it was Gene's birthday. Happy birthday, Gene. Let's just do this stuff first. Actually, hold on. Well, I do housekeeping things. I don't mind just putting on music, so.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
I feel like it's been a while since I just listened to music. Because even on stream, I haven't been listening to music.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
What the hell is this?
Wait.
The art for this is something else. It should be fine. Yo, hello CJ. Long time no see. How you doing? Sorry, just adjusting volume and stuff so I don't blow anyone's ears out. I hope you've been well, man. Everything's been pogging for you. I forgot that this is part of the song. Mr. And then the A, B, C, D, E. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, please. For Gucci. Oh, bruh. Oh my fucking god, dude. How is he not dead yet? Where are you shooting at? Oh my god, anyway. Oh. You have a Roblox account? I think I do, but I haven't played Roblox in a long time. I don't, the only thing I know about Roblox these days is the TikToks that I see of the most absolutely heinous shit. Like the fucking Roblox car crashes. Bro, that shit got me dying sometimes, I ain't gonna tell you a lie. Or like the... just people saying the most crazy shit. Or the fucking... what is that one game where they're like... it's just literally called In the Hood or whatever. That shit is actually fucked up. I saw that and I was like, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, please. Die. Okay, we're good. Alright. I'll take it down. Hold on. Just, if I ever play it again. I'm not sure I will, but it's just goofy. I see all the goofy stuff on TikTok, so maybe one day I will try it again. Like I saw there's like a clone of Valorant on there, and I was like, maybe I want to try that for goofs. Yo, hello, Captain Zach. How are you doing? Also, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Is he gonna teleport? Yep. I'm doing alright. I'm pogging. Having a good time playing video games these days. And that's about as, you know, I can't complain. Hold on, I just gotta message someone real quick. Alright, what's next? What else I gotta do? Sorry. Phone moment. Let me check my stuff. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, boss stuff, boss materials. I guess I can fight Azda, huh? Dude, I'm so excited to actually. I swear to God, I'm gonna finish Fire Emblem this week. We're gonna finally play something else. I haven't played like a new game in the past like 2 weeks. I've been playing like Fortnite, this game, and fucking Fire Emblem on the repeat. I'm excited to do that, and then in 2 weeks we got Resident Evil the 4 remake coming out, and I'm gonna no life that so hard. Yeah, daylight savings time is kind of poopy. I hate daylight savings time, bro. It just ruins my whole brain. Especially since I talk to so many people that are not in my time zone. It just messes me up, and then I have to like recalculate, especially for those people that are out of the state. No, not out of the state, out of the country. Excuse me. Like when I talk to Yoon or when I talk to Mana, I'm like, I have to do the brain calculations of what time it is, and it's now off. I heard, I don't know if this is true or if I'm making this up, but I heard that like in Canada's legislation that they were trying to get rid of it. Like they were trying to get rid of daylight savings time. Like it was something they were voting on recently. And if we voted on that, I would vote to get rid of it so fast. Like I understand the value of it for like, you know, if we were living in, I don't know, like 1722, but I think we've gotten past that. 90% of the population are not farmers. Same. But you know how the US is. We gotta do everything ass backwards. Like the fucking imperial system, my favorite. I gotta get the fuck out of here, please. Stop, yeah. Oh yeah. Bruh. I just got fucking one shot. You know what? I'm gonna eat. Your eyes are like a spell that can break through. This is what we do. Okay, all the same. That is the same. Do you say you do? Well, music just makes me happy. I can't believe I haven't been listening to music recently. I think the reason why 2019 I think COVID is starting to get into that, like, it's like nostalgic period. Like, I start to feel nostalgic for how I felt at the beginning of COVID. Like, obviously, a lot of bad things happened during COVID, right? And you can't discount that. And, like, a lot of people suffered, and that's not cool. But, man, was it so awesome to have no obligation to go outside ever. And, like, just going to school online, even though, you know, my passion for school at that point was basically dead. It just allowed me to, like, breeze through that year. Okay, stop freezing me, dude. Oh, I forgot about this song. Choo choo choo. Hey, hey, baby. Oh, that's actually really cool. I've always had dreams of like going stargazing with somebody. Like that's like that honestly sounds like one of the most like coolest things to do. But I live in the city, so even if we had like a telescope, you can't see the stars because of all the light. Like it sucks. Light pollution is balls. You literally can't see the stars at night. When I lived in Georgia, it was a lot better. Sometimes I would take the dogs on walks on purpose so I could go see the stars and stuff. What was I doing? Oh, I think I'm just gonna fight Child. There we go. What to do to game over you offer. Choo choo choo.
Choo choo choo.
Oh. Okay, get out the way. Yeah, please. Why can't I skip? Okay, we're good. Let me heal first. Yeah, we're good. Teleport, man. I know you are. That was good. Oh, gone are the days where child gives me trouble still. Feels like so long ago, man. Just fucking co-oping it with Eunice. Hoping that we could kill him. Alright, dailies now. It's been a little bit hard for me to look at the stars because of the clouds. Oh. Has it been very cloudy and like rainy where you are? The weather has been a little stinky as of lately. I mean, over here it's like supposed to storm for the next like 2 days. And then I heard in, you know, California, all the fucking flooding shit. They went from being in a drought to being flooded. I'm very glad that we haven't gotten a lot of snow, because that means I don't have to shovel. We've gotten some snow, but I haven't had to shovel yet. It's mostly just melted on its own. Watch me jinx myself and a snowstorm hit. But every time I shovel snow, I just end up fucking hurting myself, because I'm like built like a fucking bag of potato chips. Very fragile. Damn, it's already fucking middle of March. Holy shit, dude. I like looked at the March just started yesterday in my head. Oh my god. Like, people are gonna start going on spring break soon, and it's like, no, I need to get AC installed soon. I need to actually start looking into that, because if it gets to summer and I don't have an AC, I will not be able to stream. My PC will overheat like last year, and I will like have a heat stroke in my own room. I have to remember to do that. I gotta start saving. I don't have enough yet, but I can just start. I think I'm just gonna sell a couple things. Holy shit. I'm glad that you talked about weather, because that shit just popped in my fucking brain. The moon is very pretty. I love when the the big red. When it gets like nice and red and big, is my favorite. You guys remember the eclipse, like, was that like 5 years ago or so? I remember I didn't go to school. I think they canceled school for the eclipse. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like they did. I feel like they're like, it's such a distraction that they had canceled school. And it was also cloudy that day, so we didn't get to see it, but I don't know. The moon is red, it kind of looks like Mars. True. If only we could see Mars right next to us. That'd be kind of poggers. Talking about like space stuff makes me feel like I'm back in school taking astrology. But also, that could also be because I had like a terrifying school dream last night, where bro, I just didn't do any of my social studies work in my dream, and I had to go to school on like the day before the term ended, and I had to like efface that I was like getting like a 0. It was a tough moment. And then I woke up feeling like I have to go do my social studies work, and then I was like, "No, dude, you literally haven't been to school and like you haven't been to high school in like 6-7 years, bro. Get over it." I gotta say this, but isn't it so cool that we have went to the moon? Very cool. I mean, it's kind of insane. Like, I think people tend to downplay what it is that we did. Like, or like, I shouldn't say what we did, what they did to go to the moon. On like the hardware that they used to get to the moon, that like was like less hardware than is in like one of our cell phones now. They were able to fucking send a rocket to the moon. That's so insane. Science is just insane in general. The way things be working, that shit crazy. On God. The way life be going, that's crazy. Blood's pumping in my veins right now. That's kind of crazy. I say that as like kind of joking, but kind of like, bro, there's so much like internal shit going on in my body right now that I have no idea. It's kind of crazy, actually. Insane word. And they've sent things to Mars. Is Mars the next closest planet to Earth? Is it? I'm so ignorant on space stuff. Interesting. It'd be cool when we see the surface of the other planets that aren't obviously gaseous. Dude, you know a lot about the planets and stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Do you want to be a scientist or like a astrologist? Astrologist? Astronomer? That's the word. Astronomer? Yeah. Or yeah. Something like that. Dude, I want to go to a planetarium now. I want to go to like a fucking museum. It's been so long. Or like a fucking zoo or something. Where's the picture? I forgot to take a picture. Am I blind? I'm not sure what I want to be. That's okay. I'm sure you have plenty of time to figure it out. Dude, I'm like... Well, I know what I want to be, but I don't know what I want to be past being a streamer, you know? Because being a streamer is not, like, guaranteed. I found it. I was a photographer for a while. And then I gave up on that. I had passion for it for a while, and then that passion blew up in my face. So... You never, you know, don't feel rushed to decide on that stuff. You'll figure it out. Oh, my eye. Why is it suddenly itchy? Please, don't fight me, body. Ah. Okay, I think I'm good. Ah. What's that guy's channel? The one with the really long name? Kurzgesagt? Is that what it's called? I used to watch that shit a lot in high school. Um. Saturn is a pretty cool planet. Saturn is a pog planet. Dude, I want a ring. I want a cool ass fucking ring around me. I go kind of hard. Alright. What's the time? It's time for me to do the story stuff. So I'll let this song play out and then I'll do that. Oh, you know what? While I wait, I can do these things. Because I need to do them anyway. Can I... Animal crystal? Oh my god, dude. I hate the animal crystals by the statue always. They're a pain in the ass to grab. Okay, well, the song ended anyway, so before I even got there, so let me turn the music off. Let me know if the game's too loud when I do this. I think Jupiter is probably the planet I know least about. But anyway, we're gonna start getting into the story now. So, if I don't talk a lot, it's because I'm listening. If I don't answer the chat message right away.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here! Huh? Even Lisa's here!
Hi everyone, long time no see.
Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well!
Yeah, also, tell me how this is too loud.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hi Mika, good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Explain the prophecy to everyone.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, Razor,
Right.
tell him.
Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye
All
for
guys.
now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Oh, of course. Yes, Lisa. Yes, ma'am. Anything for you.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Oh,
Got it.
I
Kale,
love
please
these two.
follow me.
Perfect. Who's that? I can't see. Is that I see Noelle? Amber? Oh, it's Klee. Who's the last? Oh, for a second I thought it was Hayato.
It's
I
our
was so
lucky day.
confused.
There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person. Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Yes, ma'am.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish? Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights. Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me. I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do?
Wait, does that mean Noelle is an official knight?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working
Oh,
towards
okay.
becoming a fully qualified knight. Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous. Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that? Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently. What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Sucrose and Kale tell everyone about the nice surprises that they've been working
What
on.
an interesting
Their prophecy.
I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something. I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy. Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now. See you later. Have a
Two
safe trip
awkward
back.
Andys.
Are you okay, Kale? Was it that obvious? No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind. So that means it was obvious. Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help. Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others. Really? I thought you two were good friends. We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hope that
Genshin
maybe one
manga
day
moment. I gotta
could learn to
fucking
be
read
like
that
her.
shit.
But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything. Aw, Kale. Don't say that. Sucrose? Would it be okay if
Aw.
I told you a bit about my past?
The two girls come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. As the breeze picks up, Kale tells her life story, from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elazar. Oh my god, this is too cute.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that? I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out. No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people. Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while?
Oh my god.
We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together. Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft. Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes? I don't think so. Sorry. Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky. Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time we get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume. Your what? Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime. I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato
I
flavor?
can't, these two.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Ah.
Oh, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them? No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Hi, Ian. Did you see all that? Did you see all that wholesome bullshit? I almost cried again. Just had lunch? I mean, you did say you were hungry. And the two of those two are so awkward together, but like the way they were talking about like their feelings and shit, I was like, dude, just like me for real. They literally just described
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go.
how many tomatoes is about to die, but I gotta tell my story first, bro. It was like listening to two terminally online people just talk about how they don't want to go outside and how they're always anxious. It was very nice. It was nice to hear in a Genshin format. Anyway.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Is Rosaria trying to kill Timaeus? What is happening over here?
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and
Okay,
Mona?
they saved him.
What kind of mishmash ensemble is this? Good question.
question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
That's me for real. True. Greetings, everyone, and happy Windblume Festival.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the
Yeah.
ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt
Generic
in my wound. Really
fantasy
have to try
accent.
my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up,
Oh, he
he
would
would have
definitely
come
fucking
down
been
the
dead.
cliffside.
That guy would have fucking broken his spine.
Almost fell off the cliff.
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
It's so
That's why
inconvenient,
the Sky
Rosaria.
Glass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
I mean, yeah.
Very funny. Anyway.
Especially from
traveling
Rosaria,
Paimon,
that's
what
on
brings
key.
the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Like, bro, she could have just let him die if it was such an inconvenience.
So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye for now. Timaeus, please try to stay safe.
Will do.
Don't fall off any more cliffs, bro.
This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
I hope you get some bitches, my guy. I'm rooting for you. Bro. That'd be kind of sick. Sick angle to pull. That's a real Genshin twist.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to
So,
arrive.
like, did anything happen?
Traveler,
What do you
Paimon,
mean?
Why don't you get some
Are you
rest
talking
while
about
I
with the
keep an eye on
guy?
mailbox?
Are you talking about with our favorite guy? Is that what you're trying to get at?
Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
Hold on, let me check. No, nothing happened. Sadly. Alright, I guess I'd better go get get Paimon some food.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors.
It is a shame. I was
Go
waiting.
get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry. Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Oh, is that the Fontaine, Andy?
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of more pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Now that Paimon mentions it, you realize that you two are ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Absolutely ravenous. What does that say? It feels pretty good just to relax and take in the scenery after all that great
Is
food.
everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh,
The goofy
are
bard.
you here for some food as well?
What kind of argument is that? Bro, sometimes they're not ham enjoyers. They only like bacon. But it's also nice to see Beatrice. Beatrice was trying to get Quinn's attention for a long time, I think. So she finally got his attention, and I guess they've been dating. So that's cute. That's a cute follow-up story. Should we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
Of course you
I shall
did.
take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
I had no idea there was... Dude, there's so many NPC subplots I could tell you about. A paper with a simple map and something like an incantation on it.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Oh, what?
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I understand.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
I'm sure he's got a lot on
Excuse
his
me.
own plate.
If you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
I don't think
Mind
we're
if I
quite
buy
the
you a drink?
same. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
She looks evil.
You can tell? Well,
I mean, I think it's literally
very
just the hat
experienced
and
adventurers after all.
the
I can.
the
That's why I tried to strike up a
you know,
conversation with you in the first place. I was
the
on my way to go
connotations.
shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested in it too?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation.
Are you the one who put the
That's what
paper
I'm
in the
interested
book
in.
to begin
I was
with?
born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
Well,
It certainly lives
ev-
up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
that's literally the traveler just talks to everyone and anyone, and literally people eavesdrop on the traveler all the time. I think she's just used to it by now. You know, that's the first time I noticed that there was something on this building. I'm sorry, I just got distracted. I never noticed that there was like a huge ass clock on this building. Sorry. Yeah, it's so weird. Literally,
About the prophecy.
that's why I was like, hey, traveler, I heard that you could solve my problem. That I don't know how I could possibly hear about this other than through like listening in on you 24/7. So could you possibly solve this problem that I know that you're good at solving somehow, even though we've never met? So about the prophecy, I'll let you know when we
Thank
find
you.
the answer.
You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Also, bro, are you not like hot? Like everyone in Mondstadt is not dressed like that. You must be sweating.
Definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day, team.
Caught him. Damn, actually Rosaria finally gets caught being weird. Even though you were doing it first. I just want to point that out. You were doing it first. You were following someone else first. And eavesdropping on them. So that's quite the moment. Right, what is this Venti's note? Why can I not look at it? Okay.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two can.
Please help me. Just right on the dot. Perfect. can't not advance the time unless it's perfectly on the dot. That would be a crime.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Has this always been here? Covering this window?
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
I feel like I've never seen this before. Well, I know you have no idea. You would be the last person to notice. But I don't know. I'm sure there's some Genshin Andes that would know.
Hey, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups. Nice work! Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Take a look at the letter. Look at the clue.
A radish veggie.
Hey, lady, can you get the fuck out of my way? You really just push Kale. Oh, okay. It's just gonna do this again.
Well,
Does it do the same thing if I talk to Kale?
Hey, we're here!
Yep, it does.
Traveler, nice work! Well,
Okay, get ready for a lot of reading. Fucking burn my throat out. Read letters about a flower that is not of this world. Yo, hello, Ugris. I'm doing good. How are you doing with your reading stuff? Read Tainari's letters. After a conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note, with all due respect, that the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in the world, and I dare say that no one could ever make such a claim. From this perspective, you could even think of some rare plants as potential candidates for the flowers. Dude, did you get a White Day gift? What do you think? Bro, I don't celebrate anything, and I didn't even know what White Day was until like last year. I'm broke. Also, I'm not buying anything. I can't. I can't. I have to save up to fucking buy AC. So I don't have anything. A flower that is not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, I've now reached a conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment, but of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion right now. We can still discuss it in detail when we meet, and I hope everyone else will bring their respective answers too. I'll see you then. See, I have my own conclusion about this. The flower that they're talking about, I think, is the Intivat, which is the flower that's in the moon's hair. Because it's technically a flower from another world. And when it gets to this world, it like freezes in time. And then a guide. Paimon is literally our guide, and they said that a million times. And Paimon is repeated a million times how she's a guide. So that's my guess. Alright, Eunice. Keep lurking. Keep vibing. And I'll keep vibing. It feels strange to insert a letter into the mailbox that I made, but I did find my answer. At first I thought the flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy. But after giving it some more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made from alchemical products might fit the description better. So I arrived at my conclusion. A clock in the shape of a flower. The long passage of life brushes past the timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake. The elapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needle of time forward. Ooh, that was very poetic. I'm surprised Sucrose came to that answer. A guide that will never get lost. No one can confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as their wish is to guide and help others, as long as their wish to guide and help others does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse through the waves eternally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth beyond the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call on me at my place. I'll be there. Mona. This is really cute. I really like this. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Before you came to me with this prophecy, it never even crossed my mind that I could be a part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you think of when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, but I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with everything in the world. But if you're asking me about who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona, the astrologist, are both very kind and knowledgeable and brave. I'd say that they're probably the ones you're looking for, and that's my answer. Wishing you all good luck. That's a very sweet answer of him. He just wants to give the credit to his homies. Respectable. Guide is too grand of a title for me, but I'd love to be everyone's friend. It's something I think I'm good at, and am an attentive listener, so do let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the wild that will help illuminate everyone's past so long as it continues to burn bright. Everything written below is not meant for Kale. Dear Kale, if you're reading this, please turn away. I've been worried about Kale lately. She's recovering from her illness, but she still doesn't look all that cheerful. It feels like she still has things she can let go of. Allow me to write down my wish here. I hope that Kale can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness. Wherever she is and whoever she becomes, I'll always be her friend no matter what. Aww. We're not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Amber. These letters, man. This is probably the most... Again, they've won up the wholesomeness on this event. I hope this letter finds you well. hunt you all well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache at first. I only know how to guide people in the geological sense, but on the journey of life, I am still a lost kid who needs the guidance of others. But upon seeing your question, I immediately knew what I can help with. I tried drawing a map showing vegetation distribution for Mr. Tainari and Miss Kale, as well as the dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Sino. Both are attached below. In the next few days, I will need to patrol with the captain and draw maps for Miss Lisa, so I can only support you with my well wishes. My apologies, please forgive me. I hope the map and the list will be of some help to you. Mika. Very practical. Mika's a very red-pilled personality, giving the practical answer. Okay, Yoon, have fun with whatever you have to do. Yes, I will. I'm enjoying these, so I hope you enjoy whatever you have to do, and I'll see you later. What is that emote? Stay hydrated. I'm always hydrated. I'm well. I keep my lips moist. You feel me? Yes, that's me. Perpetual 5-head. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing as a desert dweller who has been living within the academia since my childhood. My unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me, and it would have been harder still if I was not honest. As a result, I have learned to talk less and speak no more than is necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone who would never lie, I can join you. I must make one thing clear first. I am not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recall many occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid choir practice. I also tell white lies to sometimes to make myself happy, and other times to allow myself to give up on some struggles. The nicest lie I've ever come up with is the one I told Varka, that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie, and that was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. I can't be the answer to this question, but I suggest that you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive or never to lie with ill intent? It is a pity I am not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up. Good luck. Cute. Thank you. Oh my god. Razor's short letter. I asked my teacher, Lisa, to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote. Many things. I don't lie. I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I will always be there for you. Aw. Poor Razor. A legend that never ends. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever, and all stories must end in regret someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does in some way live on forever. That is the conclusion I've come to after years of reading anyway. Best of luck, little cuties. Lisa. Mom writes travel guides, and she did have friends who wrote fairy tales, so Cleese heard that a story its author spends their whole life writing will always be a good one. Clee. I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a baton that's passed on from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by such stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer. Oh my god, my voice. That ruined me. Hold on. Old man moment. Gotta lubricate the pipes. I read all of them, right? I just want to double check. Okay. Oh my
Quickly
god.
summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Oh my god.
Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
Ying-ar? I like how he says it. Rings a bell.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying R to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying R's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three.
After some discussion, the group decides to... Oh, okay.
Paimon will do the honors.
Cool.
Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured out your answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
What are we doing?
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, I
You
know.
know something about that.
I already found out where it is. That was cute. What?
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Follow me.
We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Oh, I gotta adjust my whole life. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god, please, lady.
somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. Venti's note here says we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Hyman's reading too. Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
The slip also says now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, take a look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
Whoa. This has Alice's fucking fingerprints written all over it.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here?
Yep, this is so
As if
Alice.
someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Everyone's visually watches as Albedo conducts a thorough investigation.
Scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Luna, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Mona just shivered. Did she sense some kind of great power?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
It's your mom. It's your mama, Klee.
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kali, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of answers, a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright. Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Figure.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Alice.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Oh, is this the thing I saw on the YouTube that I was trying to avoid spoilers?
Ever heard of the Hexen Circle? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I have,
Oh, shit.
he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Ah, so this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you?
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the
Whoa!
world.
Wait.
Speak in someone's mind without any warning.
That was her at the end of the Sumer. Oh my god, the Sumer's brain. Yep. Okay, that's wow. These fucking mages are fucking insane. They have crazy ass powers. Huh. Could she have been the one who spoke to me while we were investigating Skara?
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Now, these mages are as strong as the gods.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
Alice's voice fades and the lantern grows dim. It is once again just a regular piece of decor. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatter begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spreads their gliders and returns to Mondstadt. Can't speak.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
So much lore just dropped on my head.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival's special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kali and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I hope this is really
I'm
cute.
so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
They look quite happy. Maybe that's the Windblume. What the Windblume's all about. The adventures come to end. Everyone bids farewell.
I'm so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
Yeah.
I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad
the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
Kale exhales into Sucrose's test tube, and the fluid turns to a deep violet. The small sparkling clouds then puffs out of the test tube and rises into the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind.
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari! Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Didn't Sino commission this?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
It's time to duel.
Wait! I've got something to give you too. Huh? Kale has a gift for us? Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume festival. I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windblume, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt. Whoa, are
these really for us?
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm. One of them. Both Potty Sours and Sumeru Roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
That was really cute.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-ar?
Ying-ar. Ying-ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windblume.
Oh my god. Wait, can we fight?
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck. I take it you've also received your card back? Want to use it to play around?
Hold on. Why can't I edit my stuff? Oh, that's actually really pretty. Alright, Sino, let's fight.
I quite like my new... I take it you've also...
I can't wait any longer!
run.
In the name of the Princessin.
Futile.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Bro, these rolls.
I can't wait any longer! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Fly! Ugh!
Let's go. Time is against us.
Fly!
This is just my... Ugh.
Good judgment call.
I can't wait any longer! You're toast!
This ends now.
Try this on for size!
Yikes.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Let's finish.
Don't get cocky.
Don't blink! Ugh! Hi!
of spirit. Judgment is upon you.
Nice.
In death, a new cycle begins. A well-deserved victory.
Caught him lacking. Should I just spend my resin? I think I've only got like less than an hour left, so actually let me do that first.
Who's our target this time?
Supporting fire!
Shudder! Morse be crushed!
You play! Yep!
Rack and ruin! Touche!
Fire it up!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Go get him, you Uruguay! Yep! Oh, don't be scared!
Gotcha! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Crush! Quietly now.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Ready, go!
mercy. Shudder.
Stay put!
Crush. Gotcha. Beg for mercy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Don't be scared!
Freeze to the core. Yeah. Crush. Busted. No. Take it easy.
Don't get too close.
Beg for mercy. Quietly now.
Supporting fire.
Here comes the cash.
Stay put! Ready,
Things are about to get dicey. Crush!
Sedge. Should be enough. What's up with this? Has that always been there?
Did you hear what happened?
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go!
Let's just clear this thing before the day ticks over.
Adventure time!
One with nature.
Take flight! Unthinkable! My apologies!
Into the wind.
I just wanted to check this. How close am I with the friendship on... I think Yaya was my closest. Where's Yaya? Damn. Still ways away.
Take it easy.
One with nature.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
The wind knows me.
What is that glowing thing in the distance? Not the one in the mountains. Is that supposed to be storm? What's directly in front of me? All that, and I couldn't make it over here anyway.
You're open. Into the wind. One with nature.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Gotcha. Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Here comes the catch. Whirling snow. Yeah.
One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Take flight!
Wind strider.
Busted.
Into the wind.
Game's up. Fun's over. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Gotcha.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Quietly now. Take flight.
One with nature.
Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Are you?
One with nature.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Summon. Busted.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back. Game's up. Fun's over. My apologies.
One with wind and cloud.
Sakura swirl.
One with nature.
One more, I think. Yes.
fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Things are about to get dicey. Cha! Ha! Take it easy. Ha! Let's light it up! Kamisato out! Sometsu!
One with nature.
Yep. There we go.
There are leaves around.
Okay, let's just do a Windblume stuff now. The rest of it. I'll do this real quick too.
Time to go.
Let's also do this real quick.
This realm is true. If you ever have any questions. This realm is true. If you ever have any.
I'm looking for those specifically because I know I'm gonna need them for Baiju.
Take it easy.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever have any questions about...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hello there, and welcome to the Windblume Festival. You've come at a good time. We're currently organizing... Taking part in this game will allow you to play some lovely tunes, just like the bards of Mondstadt. How can I measure up to bards? Will I really sound good? Oh, don't worry. We had lots of playtesters in the past. Even some with zero knowledge of how to play instruments will be able to play something that won't sound too bad. Please believe me, have faith in the Knights of Favonius. As long as you do your best to keep up with the rhythm and beat, you'll be able to strum up a storm with ease. Focus on only the wind around you and the lovely songs you wish to play, and your troubles will surely fade away. Well, I imagine bards must be quite carefree then. Ha! I wouldn't say that for sure. After all, they do fret about whether their songs will move people enough to fork some more over. As for you, you just need to play to your heart's content. Well, never mind what I said. I hope you know how this works now, yes? Well, if it interests you, please give it a go. You can use your own instrument to play the tunes, and if you haven't brought one, we can lend you one. Not to brag, but we do have quite a few on hand, and each of them are quite different from the rest. Which instrument would you like to use first? The floral zither. Oh, this one, no problem. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Please wait a moment. I need to consult my notes. In order to make sure that everyone is able to play the best they can, we've decided to implement a tuning phase to this game. Simply put, we mean to help you tune your instrument to be in the best state possible. Don't worry, it's easy. The first step should be... think it should be fine. Oh god, I'm gonna be so bad at this. I think I have to move my keyboard too. During the performance, different notes will appear on screen. Yeah, I know how to do this. Okay. You know what? I'm just I don't think I can do this on PC. I remember I did this on mobile last time. I specifically went and did this on mobile because I don't have the brain power to do this, I don't think. Oh, so wonderful. This is my favorite song. One of my favorite Genshin songs. Yeah, I'll do this on mobile later. I'll pain myself to do that on my own time. Can the guild really manage this amount of work? Traveler, my apologies for not noticing you sooner. I have some guild affairs on my mind. You must be here in Mondstadt for the Windblume festival, I presume. You're just in time. The guild has just come up with a little game, a guaranteed romp with some prizes to be won. How about it? Want to give it a go? Let me introduce this little game to you first. The person who designed it calls it Floral Chess. He said that his inspiration came from billowing petals and the wind that pursues them. And the game is meant to imitate the romanticism of pursuing those petals. That's quite the story. Well, this inventor is a bard, so he has more of a, an imagination. Basically, you will be playing this form of chess. You need to collect as many balloon within the chessboard as possible. You have to avoid various obstacles in the process, and there will be some tools on hand to lend you some support. That fellow even wrote an entire manual for this game, which I'll let you look at later. If you're interested, you're welcome to play. Remember, prizes are guaranteed just for participating. After the floral pursuit challenge begins, you must constantly collect bloom balloons to increase your score. The next area will unlock after you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons. After you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons in the final area, a ring of pursuit will appear, and you can touch it to end this challenge. As Earthstats balloons will pursue you within the challenge area, you must avoid the Earthstats balloons. If you are caught by one, you will lose 1 pursuit point, and you will be returned to the starting point of this area. Some balloons and Earthstats balloons will both be displayed on the mini-map in the top left corner. You can adjust the size of your mini-map and its rotation. Okay. Alright, Eunice, have a good night. Go get some good rest. And take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. After collecting a gathered blessing, your collection range of bloom balloons will be expanded for 10 seconds. Is this Mona's house? Oh my goodness. This is literally Pac-Man. I don't know why it's... What does this have to do with chess?
Take it easy.
Well, just let me get this last balloon. Ooh!
Take it easy. Another day, another dollar. Take it easy.
Fantastic. Oh, fuck me, man. Bruh.
Take it easy.
Oh my god!
Take it easy.
I love this song, by the way. It's just so fantastic. Dude, that dude came out of nowhere. Oh my god, please.
Take it easy.
It's just nice, relaxing gameplay. Can't be mad at this. It's a vibe. Playing Pac-Man and Genshin. this one's also a banger. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Take it easy.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh my god, they've had that the whole time. I didn't even know you could do that.
Take it easy.
Some areas of the challenge will be in a darkened state after activating the light source for these areas. Brightness will return and new bloom balloons will appear. Okay. Understandable.
Take it easy.
Wait, huh?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Bruh.
Take it easy.
I did get all of these, right? Let me just double check.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh my goodness, I was just trying to... I couldn't read and do that at the same time. Oops. Oopsie. Last one. all done. That was pretty cute. Traveler, please wait. What event have you got going on here? An event? No, I have neither energy nor ability for something like that. I'm merely someone interested in photo taking, and I even had someone get me a camera and took a great many pictures with it. The people of the guild seemed to really like the pictures I took. Cyrus even said that we could turn them into a book and give them out as souvenirs. And well, you know what? Since it's Windblume Festival, Cyrus requested that I go around Mondstadt and take various pictures related to the festival. He's planning on putting them together into a commemorative book album and to be given out to the adventurers in the guild as mementos. But Mondstadt's a big place with lots of photo taking spots, and I'm just one person. The other adventurers are also out on their own errands and won't have any time to help. I know that the festival isn't really the right time to be asking around for help, but please, traveler, I've heard that you're a dab hand at the camera, so please help me out. Well, I do know a thing. Where'd you hear that about me? Well, some of the other adventurers in the guild told me so. There's quite a few camera enthusiasts among them. We've even been thinking about starting a camera club, but we're not sure if Cyrus would approve. Anyway, traveler, in that case, allow me to formally request you help in going around Mondstadt to take pictures using your camera. Yes, why don't you use this camera to take your photos? I maintain it regularly so it runs smoothly. I mean, it takes a good camera to take good pictures, wouldn't you say? I'll be counting on you. The pictures you just need to be related to the Windblume festivals, otherwise there are no particular restrictions on the content. As for the reward, you don't need to worry. I'll follow the usual guild regulations. You won't be working for free. Now I need to sort the pictures here into categories. Mondstadt. You must equip your camera and interact with photo taking points to enter photo taking mode. The process is split into an adjustment phase where you determine the photo setting and a photo taking phase in which you can use your skills. Yeah, I know how these work. I've done these like 500 times. Thank you again, Genshin Impact. It's actually pretty pretty. But you could not see Mondstadt at all.
The wind knows me.
Oh, they say something. Let's whoa, take this place has an amazing view. I need to go take a few pictures myself. I told you I'm not very photogenic, so no thanks. I know this is part of the festival, but please, I'm too embarrassed to look. Poor guy. Not bad. You've chosen an excellent angle. Let's put this one on the cover.
Navigate. isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Into the wind.
Don't tell me it's actually all the way up there.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Mondstadt looks so lively during the Windblume festival, all thanks to everyone's hard work. Alright, I need to keep my spirits up and keep working on these pictures. Man, what do you mean you need to keep working on these pictures? What the fuck? Man, what the hell?
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
It's just like they said. What a magnificent structure. Perhaps I should go see it with my own eyes. Bro, you should be doing this all yourself. No cap.
I only wish life could.
If you love photography so much, brother, you should have been doing it. Not passing the buck to me. Ooh, this is wonderful. Thank you, Traveler. I'll be giving your compensation as per the guild rules. I was just kidding. This isn't a commission from the guild or anything, but thank you anyway. mean, this literally is a commission. What the fuck are you talking about? This is literally a commission. Great view of Celestia from here.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I'm surprised more people aren't interested in talking about Celestia or like going to Celestia. Like maybe they know what happened to Conria and they don't want to go or something like that.
Let's go
But
find
it
some
feels
treasure.
like most people are pretty oblivious. Man,
Benny's
online.
adventure team.
It's just like we know that there's like things that exist that can make you fly. I'm surprised more people don't try to fly to Conria, or not Conria, to Celestia. Oh my god, I thought it was hot. Oh my god. Those arrows are so deceiving. Come on, girl, idle. Oh, Dragonspine doesn't look half as dangerous as Cyrus made it out to be, huh? There are monsters hiding in the shadows, and so cold you could get frozen in place? Really? You're not lying, are you? No, bro, just don't go over there and get frozen. Is this a panoramic view of Dragonspine? It's impressive indeed, and looks really dangerous too. I should probably make some adjustments to my planned photo trip. Did I read what he said for these? Yeah, I saw it.
is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
One with nature.
Take flight! Let's light it up! I'm going!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Oh my god, plus you came to get involved.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Nope. No worms at all. But that's fine. The photo you took is nice enough. I'm sure Cyrus would love it too. Proof that I used to explore nothing. I just... All the early content, there's so much shit left that I haven't done.
Treasure.
Like,
One way
I mean,
to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
when it comes to general exploration, that is.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up!
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Okay, have a little taste.
I didn't get those somehow, but I got this chest that I assume is here.
Subject.
Okay. Let me check my weapons. Let me just do my dailies and then I'm gonna get out of here.
This blind sunlight is such a pain.
I got so turned around there and confused. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not. That's why.
More speed.
Quietly now.
Beg for mercy.
Okay. Daily time for the second time today. Oh, whenever I go to here on stream and I have so many things running, this part always chugs.
got you covered. You are not welcome here.
Here you are.
Scatter.
You play! Motion to compel! Invisible evidence!
How neat regret.
Now you test my patience. We'll meet again.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Go get him, you Gray! Stay put!
Flicker.
Diffract! Don't get too close!
You Gray! You're up! Boom boom!
Last one. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck. Oh, do those things count as domains? Interesting. Helpful, at least. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody,
Add
for
Astra at the
coming by today. I really appreciate
Thank you
it.
for completing today.
I had lots of fun with the event. It was the most wholesome, sweetest thing Genshin has ever put on my plate. So let's just go out with a one pull. Oh, Lisa Con? I've been wanting those. Okay. Thank you, game. Well, one can hope. One can hope. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and I will see you tomorrow or the day after. Either way, it's gonna be Fire Emblem. We're gonna crank that baby out. Anyway, goodbye.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.